Hello, hello, hello. Oh, hello, Samaria. Welcome back. How you doing? Ba ba da ba. What? Pink. Hello, C developer. I finally finished Jun pen testing and web fundamentals path. What is Jun? Sorry, I'm still getting set up. Junior. Oh! Usually Junior's JR, so I didn't know. Hi, Res1! What up? Still don't know what all these little symbols next to y'all's names mean. Oh, that's VIP. I made Samaria VIP, I forgot. Oh, that's like something I can make for a redemption. Let me do that real quick. We're getting people in here. Sorry, Samaria, I'm like totally blanking. I meant to say that's awesome and congratulations. That probably feels pretty good. I'm guessing on Hack the Box? Hi, Isaac. I forgot, yeah. I'm a little spacey. I drink coffee and yeah, but I'm always a little spacey, right? So nothing new. What was I doing? Oh, I was fixing viewer reward. How much should I make VIP? I don't know. Should I just give VIP to people? I don't know. I'm gonna make it 50K. No. Should I make it less than that? I don't know. Sorry, y'all. 1 second, I'm almost ready. Another 21,500 points, and you will catch up to me on THM. Oh, damn. I don't even know how the point system works. Like, is that a lot? I don't know. Let's look at how many points I have in 1 second. Alright, boom! New reward. Made a 50k. Hopefully that's not too much. I don't know. Like, how long does it take to get to 50,000 points? Genuinely, I don't know. I don't think I've ever had 50,000 on anybody's stream. But I also spend my points pretty quickly, usually, so... I don't know. Emote is 10k? I'm 100k? Yeah, but that's like automatically set by Better Teeth TV. I can change that, but... That was like auto-generated. I didn't do that on purpose. I don't even know if I can remove it. I probably can, but I haven't tried. Somebody commented, hey, noobs can't comprehend elite hackers like me. So I'm gonna reply, swing that D a little harder, it might catch flight. I think I'm funny. I don't know. Let's get started. Oh, I got signed out. Ooh, why is it all black? There we go. Oh, I was talking about my YouTube. Right, where I posted my VODs and stuff. Clips. Okay. So... hope you're doing well, everyone. Sorry, I didn't see that one, Rest Coder. I hope you're doing well, too. How's everybody's weekend going? Streamer grew 5 feet since I last saw her? What? I did? What do you mean? What does that even mean? Do I look particularly tall today? Streamer enlargement. What? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, now that we're getting started, I can make me shmoo. Thanks for reminding me, because I keep forgetting to change stuff on OBS. And then I need to make this bigger. Oh wait, I make that bigger over here. Boom! There we go. Should I make me smaller? I never know how big to make my square. Betty's in her box, everybody's in position, so that means we're ready to go. The gang's all here, or some of the gang. So I think, well, I didn't even really start, so No harm, no foul. But I think tonight I'm gonna do movie night in Discord, just so y'all know. I'm probably gonna mention this a couple times, but I found out Master of Disguise is free on YouTube, which I should have known. But yeah, I think tonight's the night we're gonna watch it in Discord if anybody would care to join me. Alright, we're gonna do some SQLMap today. I'm trying to remember if I've even used SQLMap. I don't think I've directly used it before, just talked about it, or just been introduced to it as a concept. Along with SQL injection. I don't know. But SQL injection is a prevalent vulnerability and has long been a hot topic in cybersecurity. To understand this vulnerability, we might first learn what a database is and how websites interact with a database. A database is a collection of data that can be stored, modified, and retrieved. It stores data from several applications in a structured format, making storage, modification, and retrieval easy and efficient. You interact with several websites daily. The website contains some of the web pages where user input is required. For instance, a website with a login page asks you to enter your credentials, and once you enter them, it checks if the credentials are correct and logs you in if they are. As many users log into that website, how does the website record all these users' data and verify it during the authentication process? This is all done with the help of a database. These websites have databases that store the user and the other information and retrieve it when needed. So when you enter the credentials to a website's login page, the website interacts with its database to check if these credentials are correct. Similarly, if you have an input field to search for something, for instance, an input field of a bookshop website allows you to search for the available books for sale. When you search for any book, the website will interact with the database to fetch the record of that book and display it on the website. Now, we know that the website asks the database to retrieve, store, and modify any data. So how does this interaction take place? The databases are managed by database management systems, such as MySQL, Postgre, SQLite, or Microsoft SQL Server. Thanks for the follow, xKegix. Or just Keggy. I guess it's just Keggy. Ah, Pebble! What's up, Pebble? Have you done manual SQL? I would not touch automation until you first understand how to do it manually. I don't even understand what the difference between manual and automate, besides the auto and manual part, of SQL. I've done very little SQL so far, but I'm just following the Cybersecurity 101 path, so hopefully I'm on track. I'm doing it in order, so I think I'll be okay. Hi, Wisestone. New level of parasocial relationships. What is my new level of parasocial relationships? Are you talking about Discording? I don't know. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying to be a half-decent streamer. I'm just not, it's not coming naturally to me, okay? Yeah, watching movies together. I mean, I probably will scare more people off than anything by doing so, but we're gonna give it a shot, okay? I've touched upon SQLite before, but yeah, anyways, I've never used PostgreSQL or Microsoft SQL. What is SQLMap though? Yeah, I don't think I've used SQLMap yet. Maybe a good idea to check out some SQLite labs on Portswigger today as well. Just a suggestion though, it's your stream. All right, let's see how this goes. And depending on how this goes, I will take your suggestion. I'm trying to have faith in like the process, you know, that they lay out for beginners. And so far, it's mostly turned out to be okay. Now we know that the website asks the database. Okay, did I already read this? Yes. Right? Yeah. Or did I only read part of it? Because I don't even know. The databases are managed by database management systems, DBMS, such as all of those that I just said. These systems understand the structured query language, so any application or websites uses SQL queries when interacting with the database. Okay, so I didn't understand until last time I touched upon SQL that it's like the same language. It's like one language. That's cool. Thanks for the follow, DigiScope0. This room will teach you the basics of SQL injection and how to use an automated tool to carry out SQL injection. It will also dive practically into the topic through a hands-on challenge. Yeah, we did a pretty thorough intro to SQL. Databases at least, not... I've done a little bit of SQL injection, but like a week or two ago, I covered all the basics of SQL as a language, so hopefully I'll be okay. I think if I remember correctly, my notes on this are pretty decent too, so maybe they'll come in handy. SQLMap is a tool for automatic SQLite. How do I even say that? I don't know. Scanning and exploitation. Okay. I appreciate you, Pebble. I feel like you're looking out for me. In the previous task, what previous task? What was the previous? Oh, which language builds the interaction between a website and its database? SQ. Oh. What is it talking about in the previous task, though? We studied how websites and applications interact with databases to store, modify, and retrieve their data in a structured manner. In this task, we will see... I already have Betty hair problems. SQLite equals SQL injection. Oh, I should have known that. I was thinking SQL, like you were abbreviating SQLite, but that didn't make sense to me. I knew that. I don't know. Sometimes my brain just doesn't work. And then I look extra dumb, but I'm okay with that. Keeps me humble. In this task, we will see how the interaction between an application and a database happens through SQL queries and how attackers can leverage these SQL queries to perform SQL injection attacks. Note, before we proceed, please ensure that you try the manual or automated SQL injection methods only after the permission of the application owner. That's something I feel like they don't cover enough in these labs, is like where the line is for legality of like what you're doing. Like obviously in a penetration test, like you have special permissions to do stuff, but like they don't really talk about that enough, I feel like. Let's take an example of a login page that asks you to enter username and password to log in. Let's provide it the following data. John is the username and undetectable 444 is the password. Once you enter your username and password, the website will receive it, make a SQL query with your credentials, and send it to the database. All right, I'm gonna open up my notes. Oh my god, where are my notes for this? Ah, maybe I don't have good notes for this. I thought I did. Did they not save? I swear to God I took notes on this. Where are they? Oh my God, I lost them. I know for a fact I took notes. Oh, it's under databases. Isn't it? Yeah, it's under databases. Whew, I was looking under SQL. Okay, we're good. We're good. Found them. I have, some of my notes are on paper, like sometimes I have a notebook, I have sticky notes on my wall, and I have Obsidian. Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place. I've really moved largely away from paper and mostly taken my notes on Obsidian, but sometimes I still use sticky notes. Like if I feel like it's something I'm gonna be referencing a lot and I can like make a clear note about it, I put it on a sticky note and put it on my wall. Did I hear paper shuffling? You did. Yeah, when I first started doing this, I'd been really out of practice with like note-taking and studying, so I'm like relearning how to do all that again. Okay, anyways. It's a process. Everything's a process. Once you enter your username and password, the website will receive it and make a SQL query with your credentials and send it to the database. Okay, select star from users. Okay, this is like basically select all from users where equals John and password equals undetectable format. So, okay. This query will be executed in the database. Heads up as well, if you take notes on disk, you may want to make an AV exclusion for your notes directory. What the hell is an AV exclusion? When I was new, a few payloads of mine kept disappearing and I didn't know why. Oh God, yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about. AV antivirus exclusion. Oh. That's funny. I wonder if that's happened to me already, but I don't know about how many payloads I've really copied. Only a couple. I wonder if they're there. Angry video game nerd exclusion. Okay. Yeah, there's quite a few of those, aren't there? How do I do that? I'm gonna have to figure that out. Let me write it down. Where's my to-dos? I do write on paper. AV exclusion for notes. All right. This query will be executed in the database. As per this query, the database will check for a user named John and the password of undetectable444. If it finds such a user, it will return the user's details to the application. Note that the above query will be successful only if the given user and password both have a match together in the database, as they are separated by Boolean and. Okay, I gotta remember how to use this stuff. Sometimes when input is improperly sanitized, meaning that the user input is not validated, attackers can manipulate the input and write SQL queries that would get executed in the database and perform the attacker's desired actions. SQL injection has a very harmful effect in this digital world, as all organizations store their data, including their crucial information, inside the databases, and a successful SQL injection attack can compromise their critical data. Did you guys see the T hack? I've been following that a little bit. What? Any thoughts? Hi, baby. What up, Betty? You know what time it is. It's time to stare at me until I give you treats, right? Me and Betty had a fight earlier, but we made up, so everything's fine. Tell some of it, I see it as karma. Wait, what do you see as karma? It is kind of karmic, isn't it? I just think it's like crazy many thoughts, actually. I want to hear what y'all's thoughts are before I say my thoughts, because I'm curious. But yeah, there's a lot of karma going on with that T situation. Stop it. Anyways. Maria's gonna keep their thoughts to themselves. Betty, don't harass the microphone. Guys should have used cybersecurity training. Yeah, I know. I don't understand why, like, they like just had the database like wide open. I just think it's funny that like they think that it's gonna stop it somehow or like deter women from using it, because there's shit's all over the the dark web anyways. Like, I don't know. Many thoughts, not thoughts. Wait, are you on the 4chan side or the T side, though? That's kind of what I want to know. I'm kind of in a, like, everybody's getting what they asked for kind of situation. I mean, point of view. Like, yeah, they fucked up and, like, left everything kind of exposed and easily hackable, and that was really stupid of them. But also it's kind of hilarious that the guys like are so mad about getting exposed that they felt the need to gang up on the website. Like, they mad. And it's just kind of funny when people are mad about that kind of shit, because I don't know. I get that some of the stuff on there is like wrong and stuff, but I feel like it's probably doing a lot more good than harm. I don't know, I'm not on it, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's funny that people are mad. They're spilling tea, exposing private information, then you want when your private information gets exposed, don't cry, it's straight karma. I don't know that like people are really exposing that much like private information. They're like how private can it be? They're talking about getting like cheated on and stuff. Like, I feel like if you don't want, like, that's another thing. Like, if you don't want your shit exposed, then don't cheat on people. Like, that's another part of the karma. I actually just saw one post with woman bad messaging. Didn't look deeper into it. I think there's karma going back and forth, but honestly, I'm on Team T, because I don't know. Like, guys have boys club, girls can have girls club. Like, don't be mad about it. I don't know. I don't understand why people are so mad. Oh, it's like destroying my reputation. Well, the only way it's destroying your reputation is if many women are flagging you. And if a lot of women are flagging you, then there's probably a reason for it. And that is karma in itself. So, like, don't be mad because your actions have consequences. Like, don't harass women. Don't cheat on them. Don't be a shithead. I don't know. Like, just a rule of life. Don't be a shithead. It's really, that's what it comes down to. Just don't be a shithead. Controversy. Me Too next. What do you mean Me Too next? You mean Me Too movement? I just think it's funny that 4chan thought the equivalent of exposing these men for cheating was to expose the women's, like, home addresses and stuff. Like, okay, you're just proving more and more that, like, you'll do shitty stuff to women. I don't know. That one is also polarizing. Me Too is a different thing, though. It's like, I guess you got, like, men can, in their man brain, would lump that together. I would never lump those things together. Like, this is completely separate than a Me Too movement. I mean, I can see the overlap. It's just like, one thing is like a legal thing and one thing is gossip. Like, women should be allowed to gossip about men, and I mean, boys have boys club. I don't know. That's just it. Man brain, I feel objectified. Yeah, karma both ways. People on there were posting revenge porn, which is a crime in itself. Yeah, and that's like, it's getting messy, and I can't imagine that it's gonna survive very well. Like, it's, I because these kinds of things never seem to survive. Like, it's not the first time a website or app like this has been created. It's just the most successful one in a while. And I just don't see its life surviving, like its lifespan being very long. Because I get like the intent of it is pure, but it is gonna, the internet is a den of thieves, you know? People are gonna abuse it more and more the longer I feel like it's alive. I don't see how they can avoid that. And the more it's abused, the less people are gonna wanna use it. Because it's not gonna be a reliable source anymore. So the people that are messing it up by like lying and filling it with a bunch of junk that's not true about people that they just don't like, those are the people that are gonna ruin it. This statement okay, sorry, back to this, my bad. So basically Amazon reviews for people. I think it's like, I don't know. I don't have a fully formed opinion about it, I guess, but I've been watching videos on it the past 24 hours and I think it's pretty funny. There's a movie about that though. What is that? Where like everybody has like a rating. They go around with like a rating, and it came out like 5 or 10 years ago. Around the time Her came out, I think. When people were getting all freaked out by, oh, maybe it was a Black Mirror. I think it was a Black Mirror. Anyways, all right. I remember Black Mirror episode. Yeah, Black Mirror. Okay, yeah. This statement looks to the previous SQL query, but now adds another condition with the operator or. Oh, did I skip something? No, I didn't. Okay, so same thing, but password equals ABC or 1 equals 1. Okay, this query will see if there is a user John, then it will check if John has the password ABC, which he could not have because the attacker entered a random password. Ideally, the query should fail here because it expects both username and password to be correct, as there is an AND operator between them. But this query has another condition, or between the password and the statement 1 equals 1. Any one of them being true will make the whole SQL query successful. Interesting. The password failed, so the query will check the next condition, which checks if 1 equals 1. As we know, 1 equals 1 is always true, so it will ignore the random password entered before this and consider the statement as true, which will successfully execute this query. That is hot. I like that. That's cool. The dash 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 at the end of the query would comment anything after 1 equals 1, which means the query would be successfully executed and the attacker would get logged into John's user account. Like, also, I think another valid point, sorry to go back to this again, but like, guys already have like the ability to do this Uno reverse to women and make a T app for men. Like, go ahead and do that, but that's not gonna be successful, like, because guys already have 4chan. Like, that's what 4chan is for. Like, I don't know. Hi, eMonkey Man. Political streamer now. Yeah, sometimes I try to be not political, but sometimes I just have to be. Because it's fun. I don't know. Hi, Superglue. Welcome back. Hi, Pinnack! Oh, and MC. Man. It's good to see you all on a fine Saturday such as this. I hope you all are doing well. I was just doing this introduction to SQLMap. We haven't really gotten to the SQLMap part, just SQL, but and we're talking T about T. So, any thoughts or opinions? I'd love to hear them because I think it's freaking hilarious. Which Boolean operator checks if at least one side of the operator is true for the condition to be true? And, it's or. All right. 1 equals 1 in a SQL query always true. Yay or nay? Yay. Sorry, I'm watching Happy Gilmore too. Oh, well, I love the first one. Oh, I didn't know it came out already. Hi, Chicho. Chico. Thanks for the follow. I heard it was coming out, but I didn't know it was already out. I definitely want to see Happy Gilmore too. That'll be good. Is it any good so far? Adam Sandler is classic. It'd be just an okay Saturday. Thank you. All right, well, I'll accept okay. Hopefully we can make it a little better, but I'll accept it. If you were telling me you had a bad day, I'd have to do something drastic. Came out on the 25th. Ah. Wait. So far it's funny. I like it so far. I like the fact that they have footage from the first one and some of the old characters are back. Too bad Arnold Palmer's dead. Alright, carrying out a SQL injection attack involves discovering the SQL injection vulnerability inside the application and manipulating the database. However, manually doing all this can take time and effort. Note, before we move forward, it is essential to know the commands explained in this task would not work inside the attack box since this is a vulnerable assumed URL for explanation only. However, the next task will give you a practical flavor through a vulnerable URL to carry out this attack. So should I not follow along? sounds as nostalgia baiting so far. Lol. Yeah, definitely nostalgia baiting for sure. But I mean, whatever, it works. I feel like that's the entirety of the Lego company is nostalgia baiting. Like, I feel like the majority of people that use Legos are adults that just want to pretend they're a kid again. I mean, that's Disneyland too, I guess, but yeah. Where was I? I never became an adult. Yeah, I came like half an adult. Sometimes I feel like an adult, but not usually. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. SQLMap is, I don't understand what it's really trying to say here. How would I... All right, SQLMap is an automated tool. I don't know what it means by it's a vulnerable assumed URL for explanation only. Like it's already flagged or something? I don't get it. SQLMap is an automated tool for detecting and exploiting SQL injection vulnerabilities in a web application. In web applications, it simplifies the process of identifying these vulnerabilities. This tool is built into some Linux distributions, but you can easily install it if it's not. As this is a command line tool, you must open your Linux OS terminal to use it. The help command. All right, get the terminal open. Hello and good night. All right, Zaji, it's good to see you, even though short and sweet. Are you going to bed? It's the weekend. What are you doing to go to bed early? I guess we all celebrate the weekend different ways. Building Legos is engaging and it keeps your mind occupied. I know, it's like doing a puzzle or something. I did Legos for like the first time as an adult a few months ago and it was super fun. I think that's a big part of it, yeah. I've been playing with Legos since 1905. What? You're old. What are you doing here, Neodamus? Not all of us are American. Aren't Legos pretty international though? Am I mistaken for assuming that? Is that an American thing? Someone forgetting about almost exclusively European audience. Oh, I didn't understand that Legos were not a European thing too. How are the arms? Good. They were only sore like around, like, I don't know, my shoulders. But they're doing better today. They were pretty sore yesterday though. I have nothing to do, so I'm going to sleep. All right, fair enough. Sometimes that's a good thing. I don't know. About time to sleep. What's the forbidden word? It was shell, and then that was too difficult, so they changed it to file, which was also very difficult because I was doing the basics of shells. And Legos are from Europe. Legos are from Europe? I don't know about anything about Legos, clearly. I don't know. Lego is Danish. Then why is everybody saying that I'm forgetting that everybody's not American? It was very entertaining, I'm glad. Honestly, I liked the workout, and I feel like that started to demotivate me to like not say it. Because How am I supposed to be motivated to work out otherwise if I'm not forced to do it? Hey, absolute noob HAXXOR. I am an absolute noob elite new HAXXOR. Hi, Cybercoaster. Host Cybercoaster. Not Coaster. I don't know what that means, but I'm proud of you and I'm very happy for you. Time zone. Oh, because of the movie thing? Should I do movie night? Should I do movie night tomorrow then? In the morning? Wait. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You're right. So by the time I start... So I was planning on doing a movie night tonight, possibly, in Discord. But maybe late night is not the way to go. Thanks for the follow, Cybercoaster. What am I learning? Today I'm learning SQL stuff. In OnlyFeed? No, not in OnlyFeed. I made a Discord. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to be a good Discord mod. I mean, what do you call it? Overlord? I don't even know. What do you call a server owner? I'm trying to be a good server owner and do a movie night and hang out in the thing. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I forgot to do that. I know I'm bad at marketing. I'm bad at everything. What is the goal of this stream? I'm looking for friends to hang out with while I learn cybersecurity. Well, you came to the right place. Are you European? Because I am a late night European streamer, but I'm really in America. But apparently all my viewers are European. You're Canadian. Perfect. We have somebody in the same time zones as America. Beautiful. The goal of the stream is to learn as much as possible. Hopefully this will turn into a career path. I'm not sure yet, like what that will look like, but I would love to learn enough to expand my horizons. Raise his hand, you're not European, thank you. All right, cool. As long as you're in the same hemisphere, then we're getting points up for the Western Hemisphere. I don't know. Sly, why are you a mod and not an admin in your own Discord, LMAO? Am I not an admin? I am an admin. What are you talking about? I'm doing something very wrong if I am not an admin. I did think that I was an admin. I don't even know how you can see that. Did you watch the movie Hackers first? Not first, but I have seen Hackers, yes. That was required of me when I started hanging out with hackers. Because you're not allowed to hang out with hackers unless you've seen the movie Hackers. I learned that the hard way. That is a journey that should be fun to watch. Yes. Hi, Nerdy Biker. Have you seen Sneakers? Yeah, I forget which one that is. I know I've seen it, but I only like half watched it. I know that much, but I have seen it. I'm trying to remember which one that one is, though. Sneakers. You haven't seen it, Pebble? Is it on principle? Do you think you're too cool? Are you too hipster to watch it? Because I feel like some hackers don't watch it out of like principle because they're like, it's cultural appropriation or something. I don't know. War Games? I have seen War Games. War Games was good. I remember that one. I didn't think What's-His-Face was a very good actor for that. He wasn't like nerdy enough. I don't know. Acoustic. Thanks for the follow. You should play Hacknet. Hi. Oh, wait, I already said hi to you. You should play Hacknet. I don't know. Matthew Broderick. Yeah. That guy. I thought he was a weird pick for the main character. Anyways, I feel, because he was kind of like the cool guy back then, right? Or do I have that wrong? I don't know. I wasn't a fully formed human yet. Am I saying it at all right? Apustic? Apustic? Code Hunter Stormwatch is another interesting one. I don't know that one. All right, back to it. Let's get back to it. Where was I? Okay, SQLMap is an automated tool for detecting and exploiting SQL injection vulnerabilities in the web applications. It simplifies the process of identifying these vulnerabilities. This tool is built into some Linux distributions, but you can easily install it or not. Okay, I already read that, sorry. Oh yeah, so we're seeing if it's installed, because I don't even know. Okay, it's installed. Help. Boom. Simple wizard interface for beginner user. Oh, okay, cool. There's a beginner interface. I like that. And I like that it's called wizard. That doesn't sound very beginner. Ah, yes, it's fine. Okay, cool. I feel like I just butcher everybody's name and I feel bad. He was Ferris Bueller and then an elite hacker. Really broke my timeline immersion. Yeah, right? It has Adrian Paul, who played Duncan McLeod in Highlander movies, if you have seen those. I have not. I should feel bad. Why should I feel bad? For butchering the name. Oh, yeah. I do feel bad. Neodamus. I did say sorry. Sorry, I forget like what I say like 3 seconds after I said it. My bad. But new game, you should do push-ups every time you say someone's name wrong. Okay, well then I'd be doing push-ups way more than even Shell, so Ox Ryan. I'm not gonna be doing that. Then I'd be super swole. Like, no one would be able to touch me. Process Google Dork results as target URLs. What? Oh, I should have had a snack before stream. I always forget. All right. So let's do SQLMap wizard. If you don't want to manually add the flags to each command, use the wizard flag with SQLMap. When you use this flag, the tool will guide you through each step and ask questions to complete the scan, making this a perfect tool for beginners. That's hot. That's really cool. I like that as a total noob. All right, the DBS flag helps you extract all the database names. Once you get to know the database names, you can extract information about the tables of that database by using the capital D database names tables. What? Oh, okay, I see what. After obtaining the tables, if you want to enumerate the records in those tables, you can use -D database name T table name dump. The different flags in SQLMap tool let you extract detailed information from the databases. Now let's take a practical scenario and use all the above flags to exploit a web application vulnerable to SQL injection. The first step is to look for a possible vulnerable URL or request. You may often come across some URLs that use get parameters to retrieve the data. For example, the URL http sqlmaptesting.thm/search $cat equals 1 uses a parameter cat that takes the value 1. If you see any web application using get parameters in the URL to retrieve data, you can test that URL with the U flag in the SQLMap tool. So what is the get part? The cat is the get part? Hi, Cyber Enigma! It's so good to see you! Thanks for the follow, HAXXOR QRS and Dantos42. Welcome. Want to say thanks for the raid the other day? Oh, hey, Spymort. No problem. I hope it went well. I didn't stick around for very long. I forgot. I like walked away from the computer and forgot what was even happening. So I hope your stream went well. But yeah, you were actually voted on to raid. We took our time looking at who was streaming in the software and game development category, and you were the best choice. So kudos. I don't know. You win something. I am a fan of linebacker shoulders. Okay. Then just for you, I'll do all of the push-ups. Super swole. Abby cosplay. I should do an Abby cosplay. That would be fun. I'd have to cut off all my hair. Actually, I'd probably, like, with the bangs, I'd probably be able to do it. I just have to do it right after they got cut and, like, pull my hair back somehow into, like, a... Yeah, I can see it. I could totally do it. But new game you should do... Oh, I already saw that. Sorry. You won. 20 minutes to choose a raid is fast. Yeah, it did take like 20 minutes. I'd kill for bangs. I constantly have to tie my hair back or it's in my face. Yeah. I highly don't recommend you get bangs because then you'll spend like every day questioning your decision to get bangs. That's just how it goes when you have bangs. Like, do I want to grow them out? Because cutting them is a commitment, but then growing them out is an even more of a commitment. Yeah. Like once you have them, you're kind of stuck with them for a while. So you have to make sure that it's the right choice. What I did is I started like thin. Like I started with like very thin bangs and they eventually got thicker, but anyways. Where was I? The first step is, am I here? I keep losing track. The first step is to look for a possible vulnerable URL or request. You may often come across, okay, I already read that. If you see any web application using a get parameter in the URLs to retrieve data, you can test these, okay, with the U flag and SQLMap tool. I'm trying to focus. I'm doing my best. Like an undercut. Like a undercut? What's an undercut? Is that a boxing move? What's an undercut? Okay, I'm gonna focus. Because Ryan told me to. Ryan is in charge. This is considered to be an HTTP GET-based testing. This approach is followed when the application uses GET parameters in the URL to retrieve data from the searches. We'll use a supposedly vulnerable website URL, SQLMapTesting.thm, for the demonstration. Suppose this website has a search option, and when you click on the search option and search for something, the URL becomes SQLMapTesting.thm/search/cat equals 1. When using the get parameter cat equals 1 in the URL to extract information from the database. Oh, I said when, I meant which. As we know, URLs that have get parameters can be vulnerable to SQL injection. Let us scan this URL to identify it if it has any SQL injection vulnerability. So all they did was do SQLMap-U and then URL back with where's, okay, so parameter cat is the get. The cat is the get. The get thing I don't get yet. Ha 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 ha. Boolean bind. A union query, what does that mean? Correct. I like the irony of this routine being very distracting. Yeah, it ends up, yeah. I try to focus when it happens. What is the focus on today? I'm just SQL. SQLMap is the tool that we're focusing on. But we haven't even, we just got to SQLMap. I'm slow. Get the cat. Yes. It's your first time here? Thanks for checking my stream out. I appreciate it. A get parameter is any parameter included in the URL in a get request. The entire address is a get. It's just talking about cat, the parameter, because you are pulling information basically, as opposed to post, which is sending. Okay. I guess I just didn't understand that they could be in the URL. Query is a get parameter. I don't know. I don't understand, I guess, the basic concept of a get request, maybe? I don't know how to explain what I don't understand. That is always the problem. Query is a get parameter, and its value would be the thing in my example. Okay. Farming viewers. What are you talking about? My farming viewers? Yes. Let me get my hoe out. Just to work on my farm. A hoe y'all some fertile soil. Plant your seeds and watch them grow into beautiful fruits and vegetables. I don't know. Parameter is anything after a question mark in a URL. Okay. Thank you for clarifying that, Neodamus. A GET request is a web request that tries to get something from the server, as opposed to a POST request, which POST sends something to the server. Okay, okay, I get it now. I think. Shit! I lost my place again. Oh. The result is the in the above terminal shows us that different types of SQL injection, such as Boolean-based bind, error-based, time-based bind, and union query, are identified in the target URL. These are different techniques for exploiting a SQL injection vulnerability. For example, in the Boolean-based bind SQL injection, the SQL query is modified and a Boolean expression that is always true, example 1 = 1, is included with the query to extract the information. Whereas in the error-based SQL injection, some queries are intentionally modified to generate errors in the results sent by the database. These errors often contain valuable information about the data. Similarly, other SQL injection techniques can also be employed to exploit a database. Okay. Cool. This seems like a really powerful tool. The results from the command we executed from our target, HTTP SQLMapTesting.thm, blah, 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 tell us that different types of SQL injection are possible on this URL. Let's use SQLMap's flags, which we studied earlier, to exploit them and extract some valuable data from the database. To fetch the databases, we use the flag DBS. All right, so I'm gonna guess DBS is over here. Yeah, that's all we missed. Okay, DBS. Thanks for the follow, Carly. 17. We have a whole website dedicated to this, InfoSec streams. Oh, yeah, pimp that shit out. I'm just happy to find someone learning for once and not making a video game, lol. That's cool, yeah. We do have a whole website run by GoPro Slowyo, who you should also follow, who also streams. Shout out GoPro Slowyo. Let me shout. Oops. Yeah, there's a lot of good people in there. There's people in different languages too. I think there's like French and Spanish. I don't know about anybody else, but I know there's some French and Spanish people on there too, if you're interested. Bro, I want to torture her for a little, not kill her? What? I think she has to do 5 push-ups for every time she gets off topic. Being off topic would be any off topic that lasts for 1 minute or more. Any votes in favor? I don't know, that would probably kill me. I don't think we should go for that. You have a point, yeah. I think you are trying to kill me. I mean, the stream's also supposed to be entertaining, not just about learning. It's just the focus is learning, so yeah. We're allowed to have a little bit of fun. Where are we? After running the above command, we got 2 database names. Select the user's database and fetch the tables inside of it. Wait, where is it listed? Oh, here we go. Users and members, got it. We will define the database after the flag D and use the -- tables flag at the end to extract all the table names. I really need to take some notes here. Now that we have all the available table names of the database, let's dump the records present in the Thomas table. To do so, we will define the database with the D flag and the table with the T flag. And for extracting the records of the table, we'll use the dump flag. Dump. Most creative Hetman. Yeah, that would be very creative. What if I just kept doing push-ups until I actually died? That would be a lot. I wonder how many push-ups that would take. That's like, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? How many push-ups does it take to kill a streamer? I don't know. I'm not willing to find out. Learning is good, super glue. Still looking for an off-limit word? I think sequel would be a good one for today, but that's only if you're trying to kill me. SQL injections are fun. All right, Spymord, I forgot what you even do. What were you working on? I don't remember. I already forgot. I'm so sorry. You were doing web dev stuff? No, that was CM Griffin. That was a different raid. Sorry, I'm getting confused. How many licks it takes to kill streamer? That one I definitely don't volunteer for. I don't want to be licked to death. That sounds like actual torture. Like the worst kind of torture. I was doing .NET stuff for Godot game engine. Oh, okay. So how do you know about... Are you a hacker? How do you know about SQL injection? Could be fun depending. I feel like this is going somewhere that I maybe should divert it from going. But my day job is to be a software dev. I do a lot of SQL, .NET Web. Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. Cool. Get your head out of the gutter. I think you led me there on purpose, though, okay? I wasn't even there. I was thinking about Tootsie Pops, and then it got weird. Samaria made it weird. Let's blame Samaria, okay? And I game a training for the top 10 OWASP at my job. Gave a training for the top 10. Oh, cool. I just did a room last week that took forever about the OWASP top 10, at least of 2021. I don't know if they're the same. But yeah, cool. All right, you were a good person to raid then. I chose well. I'll try to get you again sometime soon. As always, OWASP is really cool. Yeah. As always, Samaria, name one other time I blamed you. Do I blame you often? Is that a thing? I don't even know. However, unlike the URL used for testing above, you can also... Wait, what is happening here? So we're trying to dump the contents of a table? Yeah. So we're trying to dump Thomas. Dump Thomas with the flags. Okay. Name is Thomas THM, password testing. That's cool. All right. However, unlike the URL used for the testing above, you can also use post-based testing, where the application sends data in the request body instead of the URL. What? Examples of this could be login forms, registration forms, etc. To follow this approach, you must intercept a post request on the login or registration page and save it as a text file. Okay, so you'd have to use oh my god, what's it called? GoBuster? Or Burp Suite, right? You can use the following command to input that request saved in the text file to do SQLMap tool. Alright, yeah, I feel like it kind of just grazed over that. I don't know how that's gonna look exactly. I guess we have to figure it out. Learning how to intercept and capture post requests is out of scope for this room. We've already done that, so hopefully I can figure that out again. Or remember. Hopefully my notes are okay. Which flag in the SQLMap tool is used to extract all databases available? DBS. What would be the full command of SQLMap for extracting all tables from the members database? Alright, well we know the end of this is just cat equals, okay, what? Cat equals /search. So it would be member. I don't know. Does member go here? It fits here, so I feel like it should go there, but I don't know. This is a this is -T, I think. Right? -T is for tables. Oh, it's a capital T. A capital T. I don't know. No, okay, so that's not it. So it's not member, it's, what is it? Sorry, chat. I'm far from being an expert in security and stuff, haha, but I know some stuff. Yeah, but that's most of us, right? Just remove PHP extension from your website and you won't get hacked. Hi, Brain Zap. I mean, I don't know that that's the best advice. It is some advice. I would remove the part and you won't get hacked part. That's just one of the ways that you can get hacked. So, -D members tables. What? That does not fit. So that's not it. So it's not members. It's I'm just gonna put www. Is the first part SQLMap? -T. Is that it? No? I thought the T was for tables. I don't think that's it. That's not gonna work. What is the I don't know. Oh, I forgot water. Thanks for the reminder. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta get some water. Stop yelling at me. That's why it was so bright. What's the point if I can't give enough? Are you happy? Or are you saying you are for me? Don't need to be that way. If you trust me, I'll let you see. One thing's for sure, I'm helplessly in love. Can't lie about that. But what's the point if I can't give enough? Are you happy? Or are you saying you are for me? Don't need to be that way. If you trust me, I'll let you see. All right, I got water. Thank you for hydrating me. Thanks for the follow, Franzero. Franzero, you helped me get to a follower goal of 670. I appreciate you so much. Back after dinner, how goes the sequels of the mappings? We haven't gotten very far. So far, I'm stuck on what the hell this is even. Is it supposed to be longer? Oh. Wait. Oh, there's way more to it. So, okay, that's what was wrong. So it's, the U goes there, right? Because it's the URL after it. Right? Yeah. And then, so what goes at the end here? So we have, I'm cheating a little bit here. So something, member goes in here somewhere. Members goes there. This is dash T. Oh, what'd you have for dinner? Was it anything good? I need ideas. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner either. Oh, actually, I think I do. So this stream we hit 666 base. Yeah, this is our 666 stream. Oh, we're in an ad right now. Members is a database, so D. Oh. Yeah. You're right. Members. And then dash tables. Oh, we got it. Boom. Thanks, Samaria. Thanks, Pebble. Yes. W's. Alright. Thanks, Nerdy Biker. Okay, Betty is about to get her dinner, so Alright, hold on. You're like purposely trying to distract me. That's okay. Alright, Betty snack time. Betty, come here. Yeah, come get him. Look what I got for you. I have 4 whole treats for you. Because you're such a good girl. Come here. You're going to sleep? Reward for your darling. She's freaking out. All right, well, this is your good night from Betty. Hold on. Ow. You nibbled my finger a little bit there. All right. Quick little Betty treat. Good night, Samaria. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And may all of your dreams be good. I don't know. Something. Our little white socks. I know, her little mittens. They're like the cutest part about her. I love them so much. Her little bitty mittens. It's like a little baby sock, but cuter. Thanks, night everyone. All right. Bye, Samaria. You will be missed. Practical example. All right, in this task, we've attacked. Okay, I need to go back and take some notes before I move on. So, oops. Didn't do that. Nope, stop it. So should I put this under databases? I don't know. We're gonna put this in SQLMap. I guess I'll make a new note. SQLMap. Different flags. Cat. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay, you went in. Just gotta catch up on my notes for a second. You need a study break? You've been going too hard too long? Wait. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it weird. Yeah, get a snack or something. Or you can distract me, either way. Oops. Okay, and then... Sorry, I don't know much about InfoSec, so this is interesting for the most part. I know enough to take my... Enough not to take my org, and that's about it. Tank my org. Oh! Okay, that took me a minute. Well, I hope you know enough to not take your org, but most people don't. So you're doing better than most. Wait, What do you know? Do you know about SQL? It's crazy how much more in-depth HAXXOR is than THM. There is legit an entire module in SQLMap that goes over tuning attacks and to bypassing protections to OS exploitation, rather than just a few basic switches. So yeah, this is like my idea behind, I want to finish the beginner path because I started it on THM. So after this, I'm gonna go back to HAXXOR and go through those modules. Brian keeps telling me he's gonna give me some free Academy stuff. I knew there was a reason I liked you. Obviously talking to Pebble. I've worked with it in the past when I worked in manufacturing, but I hated it. Ah. Yes. Let your hatred turn into curiosity. Mwah-ah-ah-ah. I actually quit because of our DBA died and they wanted me to take his spot, lol. Oh. They wouldn't let you just stay where you were? Wow, you must really hate it. Okay. So, hopefully this stream doesn't turn you off too much. We're not always doing SQL, I promise. Just sometimes. Alright, Betty got a snack, so I feel like I deserve a snack, but let me finish this room first. Let me see if I can finish the room first, at least. I think I got... Oh wait, no, I need to take notes on this R. The following command to input... Alright, my notes kind of suck. I just copy and pasted, but at least I think I got what's important. Alright, practical example. So now the fun begins. Oh, I forgot to go to the VPN. They wanted me to keep doing what I was doing too. Oh. But you wanted to expand your horizons in other ways. So you said, bye, Felicia. I like SQL, LOL. I often end up spending 20% of my day writing snowflake queries. Ooh, what's a snowflake query? Is it a very special query? Or a very unique and special query? In this task, we've attached a vulnerable web application for you to test SQL injection vulnerabilities. Let's start the virtual machine by pressing Start the Machine button. The machine will start, okay, blah, 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 blah. We know how it works. Oh, it is highly recommended to use the attack box for this task. All right, should we just use the attack box or should we try, what do we think? Chat, do we think we should use the attack box? It says highly recommended, so yeah, I guess let's just do that. No reason to use attack box. All right, Pebble. They lying. All right, let's do it then. They didn't say we couldn't, so let's give it a go. The web application has a login page. Snowflake is like is a data warehouse. So think of a huge system that has all the data from all your systems in it, including replicas of all your other DBs. Wait, Ryan, what do you do? Honestly, I don't even know. What is your job title? Can you tell me? You have no idea. I have no idea. Like, what? What is your job? I feel like you're always talking about doing like completely unrelated things. I'm still figuring out what that means. Oh, I'm a senior technical operations manager of Hack the Box. Technical operations manager. That sounds super fancy though, so congrats on that title. That's just IT, lol. I am what I am that day. I feel like Ryan would be offended by being just IT, being considered just IT. To be honest, it's more of a combination of IT, SRE, operations, and data engineering. I knew you would have something to say to that. All right, the web application has a login page. Oh, where's Horkreen? Horkreen, are you here? I guess Horkreen didn't come for the weekend stream. I miss you, Horkreen. The web application has a login page that is hosted at, okay, here. Oops, no. Stop it. Chat AI. Oh. I do a lot of pushing data around and writing microservices that run on Kubernetes, but I also manage Jira and handle automations and integrations between business systems. That does sound very technical. Okay. Sometimes I respond to incidents with the security team. Sometimes I negotiate license deals with vendors. Yeah, your job's all over the place, man. I don't fucking know what I do, to be honest. I just do what needs to be doing. Yeah, but you have a badass job title. Honestly, that sounds like a fun job, minus the vendors. Fuck vendor meetings, yeah. Okay, but how do we know by just looking at it that it's vulnerable to SQL injection? Just because it has a login page? Or we just assume that? We don't. Okay, all right. Okay, got it. We can test. That's what I thought. In the previous task, we saw that if we see get parameters in the URL, they might be vulnerable to SQL injection, and we can copy that URL to use it with SQLMap. We also saw that if there is a post request and the data is sent inside the body rather than the URL, we can intercept the request and use it with the SQLMap tool to exploit SQL injection vulnerability if there is any. Okay, let me put this in my notes. However, in this task on the login page, we have used the get request, but the parameters of this request are not visible in the URL as they were on the previous task's website. To test the URL with SQLMap, we need to have the URL along with the get parameters. Okay. So to get the complete URL along with the get parameters, we need to right-click on the login page and inspect it. From here, we have to select the network tab. Then we have to enter some test credentials Okay, so let's inspect it. We're going to network, and then what? Ooh, Betty just got her dinner. Try admin first. Yeah. Hi, Blackness 89. That's come in handy a few times. Actually, let me go ahead and try it. Actually, admin. Oh, it's not a username though. It's an email. So admin at chat AI. What is this, .com? I don't, .ai? Error. Okay, so that didn't work. What if I just tried it without this? All right, still not working. That would be fun though. Where was I? Need a network tab, and then we have to enter some test credentials in the username and password fields and click the login button. We'll be able to see the GET request. Oh, okay, so we don't even need Burp Suite. Where does it keep going? How do I bring it back not in? Drop to the bottom. Okay. Can y'all see this? Yeah, you can see it. Okay. A couple months ago, I tricked a vendor into waiving $35,000 of overages by making them think we were going to leave them. We weren't. And instead of agreeing to lock into a 2-year contract, and instead they agreed to lock into a 2-year contract. We were gonna do that anyway. If you are reading this vendor, no, you didn't. All right, so we got the GET request, right? That's what we were looking for. Click on that request and we can see the complete GET request with parameters. We can copy this complete URL and use it with SQLMap to discover SQL injection vulnerabilities inside the OK. So I did 3. Doesn't really matter which one I use, right? Hi, Betty. Are you coming to schmooze me for some more treats? Yes. That's majestic AF. Yeah. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. I like your moves. Yeah, I was pretty pleased with myself. I would be too. That's pretty good. That's called sales. Betty. My babe. You came just in time for the action. Mama gonna hack. Or, not really, but maybe a little bit. Oh my god, you're so cute. Let's put you on camera a little bit. Does that work? Alright, get settled. Oh, nope, not the microphone again. Not the microphone. You're not an ASMR streamer. No. Man, you always almost tip it over, but not quite. You're kind of smart. You know just the right amount of pressure to freak me out, but also not do it. Let me just be with my cat for a minute. Thanks, Rad 442. Thanks for the follow. All right, stop distracting me, Betty. All right, so I think I need a little notepad. Where's the notepad? Where's the note? This thingy. Okay, have our URL. We need, I know we need SQLMap -u. All right, so we got the first part. Now we gotta do, wait. Let me look at the examples again. Run the commands as discussed in the previous task on this URL and answer the questions given in the task. Also, Rupert VB has subscribed for 3 months. Woo! Hell yeah, Rupert! 3 months, let's go! That's pretty good. Pretty good. Thank you, Rupert. I hope you're having an awesome day too. It's just getting better and better. So let's go. It's the opposite. The vendors hate dealing with me instead of my boss because my boss is very tactful and I'm very, yeah, so this, and that sucks. I think we'll just do something else. Pretty good streamer. Thanks! Yeah, or are you talking to Betty? Betty appreciates that. Oh my god, you're such a floof. She's in loaf mode on my desk right now. It's awesome. Okay. Also remember to include your URL inside single quotes. Ah, I did forget that. For reminding me. This is to avoid errors of special characters in the terminal, such as question mark. Okay. So, important note, you may not get the results by the simple scan. Add -- level 5 equals 5 at the end of your commands to perform the in-depth scans. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and put that in. Level 5. Hi, Crash Systems! It's the Keeper of Betty. Yes. Alright, Betty just got settled, so I feel bad for disturbing her. She's a little sassy today. She, like, kind of attacked me a little bit earlier because I was snuggling her, and I don't know, she was feeling sassy. So, let's see how it goes. Alright, Betty, here we go. Come here. Can you come here? Yes, I had to fake you out. I had to fake you out just a little bit. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. She's feeling sassy. But she likes the pets, right, Betty? All right, you're putting up with it. I don't know how happy she is about this. Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to support your big booty. Here's Betty. Betty, you have a good life, right? I give you a good life, I think. Yeah. Alright, she's over it. Sorry. She wants to go back to her loaf mode. Alright, go back to loaf mode. You can do it. She's happy with the treats, at least. Yeah. She's, pretty obsessed with foods. The tail whips are telling. Yeah. Yeah. That's how you know she's in a sassy mood. Yeah, she was doing good though. She put up with it a little bit. At least she didn't attack me again, Jesus. Alright, so now we need to figure out what goes here. Thanks for the follow, Crazy Meal, and also, why did it only do one alert? Or did I miss the other one? Peaceful Nuke. What an oxymoron of a name. Peaceful Nuke. Welcome in. And Crazy Meal. Hey. Okay, so where were we? Right here. Alright, so we gotta go back. Wait. Let's read the first question first. Secondly, while running the commands, the tool may ask you some questions. Make sure to respond to them as follows to run the scan smoothly. It looks like, okay. So just reply yes to everything, and then, except for, the email one. The email one we're saying no to. How many databases are available in the web application? All right, so first we need to figure out how many databases are available in the web application. To do that, we are going to reference, should we use wizard? Nah. It's just this plus DBS, right? I think it's just DBS. Is it dash DBS? Yeah. All right, so I think we're ready to put this in the terminal. Let's see what it gives us. All right, at least it's doing something. It's a good sign. I typically also add dash batch to ignore the questions. Well, they want me to, I don't know that we want to ignore them because it wants me to say yes to some things and no to one thing. You're working on DBMEs, yeah. Fun fact, nukes are also a nickname for peeps that work in the nuclear field. Ah, I didn't know that. That's cute, I guess. Sure. Okay, so this one we're saying yes. Meaning tests. Oops, did I say that to the right one? Yeah. Keep going. I think this one was a yes, right? Huh? Do you want to retry to find proper union columns? Should I say yes or no to this? I don't know. No? It'll just answer default options. Okay. Maybe I should have done that because now I don't know. I'm gonna... Okay, let's just say yes. Default option is always in caps. Interesting, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, let me put that in my notes. You can use default flag. What was the answer for this one? Null values, try with random integer. Yes. Oh no, I wanted no to this one. I accidentally said yes. Oops. Wait, no, I don't know. That's a different question. Get parameter. I don't know. I definitely should have listened to you, Pebble. All right, let me cancel this. So it is answering the default to all of these, so we can do that. So skip the current test and detection. Wait. Control C. Anyone to proceed, skip this current test. I want to quit. Okay, so we want to do this and then default. Oops, oops, oops. Default. No such option as default. Did I do it right? Oh, batch. Batch. Jesus. Put that in my notes wrong. Oops. Listen to Pebble is generally a good idea unless he contradicts me, in which case, forget everything he says. All right. Yeah, Pebble knows some things. Pebble's been actually very helpful. And now we wait. All right, I'm gonna run the ad while it's thinking. And I'm gonna grab a snack. Yeah, you're gonna be jealous, Betty. Oh, what happened while I was gone? What? What happened? Who did that? Crash Systems! What are you doing? Oh my god, Crash Systems! Thank you! You did it for the chair. Okay. Sure you did. Sure. We know you did it for Betty. Thank you, Crash Systems. What a boss. Who'd you give it to? Ooh, yay, CyberSecurity got one. I don't know who most of the other people are. Oh, 2VWW. That's a good one too. Ooh, Kurdish fella got one. You got another one? 6 whole freaking... Damn! Crash Systems. Thank you. I don't think you understand how much I appreciate any support that I get. It is like huge, huge. I'm not torturing Betty on purpose. I'm just eating cheese in front of her. If you hear her meowing. Betty is love. Betty is life. Chair is close second. Hi, Boo Boo. Are you gonna be nice to me? I'll match for 20 push-ups? 20 push-ups in a row? Okay, fine. Ow! Betty! She clawed me. Watch out, Betty. I don't know if I can do 20 push-ups in under a minute. All right, let's see if I can do it. I don't know if I can do that, but like, I'm gonna try. Ow, Betty! Y'all are freaking awesome. I love y'all. All right. Hold on, let me see if I can get this going. No, Betty. No. Nope. Aha. All right, I'll give her a teeny piece. She dropped it. All right. You start the timer. I only have a minute left of the hype train anyway. Okay, let's see. In the head with my headphones. Thank you, Ryan! You're a man of your word. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the subscriptions, Ryan. Wow, it's turning out to be... Ooh, and Pebble got one! Thank you, Crash Systems, again! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm just here to ensure our slime meets our exercise goals. Oh, thank you all. You're the best! Crash needs to make sure he maintains the #1 slot, I guess so. Oh my god. I'm so out of breath now. I didn't think I could do 20 in a row, but I did it. I'm actually kind of proud of myself. Ryan's trying to work her out, and I'm trying to send her pizza, the circle of life. I do need some pizza. Maybe I'll get some pizza after this. I don't know. With all my subscription money. Oh, I wonder what emote we'll get this time. I love that I get the emotes too, even though I'm not contributing to the hype stream, I guess. Whew. All right, I'm like all exhilarated now. Let's go. Let's figure this out. All right, what did it give us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. All right. The easy part's done. I feel like this is gonna be a little bit harder. All right, what is the name of the table available in the AI database? So. Hi, Camerex. I feel like I didn't say hello to you yet, so I'm gonna say hello to you. I know you've been here, but still. I'm mostly just bored. This is still cheaper than drinking. I know, drinking is so expensive. I feel like every time I spend any money on the weekend, that's like my rationale is like, I'm like, okay, I'm not drinking, so how can I spend money but still save money at the same time? Because I'm not drinking. That makes sense. I don't know. I said that wrong, but I think you understand what I mean. What is the name of the table available? Okay, so we know that it's gonna be... All right, let's get rid of the DBS. So we know that it's -T, what table? Shit, I already forgot. AI. Oh, what did I just get rid of? So I also need, do I still need default? I mean, batch? I probably still need batch. So we have T for... Is that all we need? I think that might be it, but let's double check. Halt, you did it again. What did I do? Uh-oh, am I in trouble? What did I do? Something? Oh God. Sounds like a remix? I don't know what's happening. Sorry, I'm so confused by what y'all say all the time. I'm just like, what? My bad, I'm a confused soul. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. I lost in the game. Ooh, baby, baby, ooh. Think I'm in love. And from above, I'm not that innocent. Oh, I miss her. Dude, every time I think about Britney Spears, I want to cry. That woman, that poor woman with, I mean, she's not poor, but she's, Jesus Christ, what happened to her? I know she's still around, but she's not herself anymore. She's not the same Britney anymore. Ooh, mood. That's a good one. All right, we got a little emote for our choo-choo train. She's still around and crazy hot as opposed to just hot now. Yeah. She's like she's a really good lesson to all of us that it matters who you keep close to you. Be very, very careful about the people you keep around you and that are in charge of your money and your livelihood and your sanity, basically. Like most child stars, they don't end up too well on the other side. I know, her and I was like watching Amanda Bynes videos last week, That shit made me really sad too. Cause she was like, she held out for so long and she quit the industry, like, but it was too late. She was already like losing her mind. She tried to leave when she saw that she was losing herself, but she still lost herself. It's really sad. I don't know. It makes me want to cry. So let's not talk about them because they make me sad. Database starts with T, not, oh! Wait. My bad. You're right, I did do it again. Okay. My bad. Side eye. Yeah, I probably should have figured that out on my own. But thank you, Kurdish. Where did you do? Yes. Wanna look. And then dash table. Okay, so DAI dash tables. Okay, I think it's ready now. Not too difficult. User. Okay, so we got it. Ooh. Wait. Was that the answer, or do we still need to do something else? I forget. Okay, yeah, it's just user. All right, what is the password? Okay, now here's where it gets tricky. What is the password of the email test at chatai.com? So we're gonna go here again. Put this in my notes. So I guess we don't need dash tables anymore, and we don't need dash DAI. What do we need? I still think music was better when ugly people were allowed to make it. Are ugly people not allowed to make it anymore? I guess that's a fair statement. There are less ugly people in music now. You're right. I feel like that checks out. When do you feel like that changed? Like what decade? It's all so produced that not really. You gotta have a look that sells on poster. But that's society's problem. Like, that's not the music industry's problem. I feel like that's like society. 80s? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of a lot of 80s stuff. But yeah, I guess you're probably right about that. That's when people were still ugly and making music. Where'd it go? So, how do they do this? They did... Started with the boy band, in my opinion. Oh, yeah. The boy band. Yikes. But I feel like a lot of the times with the boy bands, it's like, they're all like kind of mediocre level attractiveness, but them all together somehow has this effect where they're all really hot. But then if you like look at them individually, like they're usually not that hot. Hi, negative IQ viewer. I'm sorry, it's just a clickbait. You got clickbaited. Actually, what it is it's a hacker group. That I did not start, but has a really good Discord group. If you're looking for feet, I suggest you join a Discord group called Only Feet. And let me get you the link right now. Boom! You find some feces there. Okay. I should just put that link in for an Only Feet command. I should do that. Yeah, let me do that. This pedicured my interests. No, I'm not gonna get distracted and do that right now. I'm gonna focus. So we do need the -D. Okay, so we did need the -D for, what was it, AI? Wait, no. Yeah, AI. Table, the table is user. Wait, just user. And then -dump. Wait, is that it? Wait, is it this easy? I'm being super slow, so I feel like I'm making it look harder than it is, but this is easy. Is that all we gotta do? Boom! I didn't even have to put in test. Wait, why was that so easy? Because there's only one. Was there only one? I should have refined it more, but I think I was supposed to assume that there was more than one input in that table, right? We get distracted easily around these parts. Yeah. It's my specialty. That's why I stream. What is the password? I really feel like they should have made that a little bit harder, but whatever. All right, let's do it again. I feel like I cheated. Let me try and refine it a little bit better. Because I was supposed to use Boolean, wasn't I? Would you know how to dump all of this manually? No, I would not. Wait. Ooh, I did learn how to do it manually. What am I talking about? I totally learned how to do this manually. I just have to remember. Let me look at my notes. Yay, we finished the room. But how do I... Ah! No! Don't do that. Why isn't it scrolling down? Doo-doo-doo. I would use SQLite. Does SQLite, that counts as doing it. I mean, not SQLite, MySQL. I would use MySQL, right? To do it manually? And then, oh my God, I don't know. No? Okay, well, I don't know where to start. Can't connect to MySQL if the port isn't open. Okay, then I don't know how to do it manually. I'm so happy you say it sequel and not squeal. People say squeal? That's weird. Alright, I feel like these lights are becoming a lot, and maybe I should turn them down. Betty! You guys see Betty? Licking herself? This one I can turn down. Wait, what? No, that's stuff. Why is this? Ah! Like no in between. Okay. Okay, that's better. Oh, my hair looks so much darker now. What is it time? It's like almost 7 p.m. for me. What is that in Army? 17... No, 1900? I think we should do SQL injection labs on Portswigger. Okay. Guys, need to water me more. All right. I've never done any labs on Portswigger. Thanks, Crash Systems. I don't even have an account. Yet. Keyword yet. Portswigger is hella underrated, best web pen testing platform. Oh yeah, sorry, Ryan. Kinda mid. Ooh, you never used it, so how do you even have an opinion about it? Hi, Pure Cypher. Thanks for the water. Hack smarter, not harder. That's why you like them, Pebble, is because that's like your motto. Right? Or what is your motto? I don't know. Cry harder. Alright, let me write this down for next time, maybe. Where's my list? Oh man, this sticky note is getting full. There's so much to learn. I have like a sticky note full of things that I want to learn. It's very crowded. Okay. Port Swigger. I don't have a motto. That's Tyler Ramsby's motto. I don't know who that is. I know nothing. All right, for now, I think I'm just gonna move on to the next room in the path. Why would I? Wait, never mind. It's okay, we all get to be wrong sometimes. I pity a fool who doesn't do things manually. Has just said in MRT's voice. I don't know who MRT is, sorry. Oh, Mr. T's voice. Oh, I not smart. I pity a fool who doesn't do things manually. I pity a fool. How does he say it? I don't know, something like that, right? I was kind of close, a little bit. Web education, it's all free. or web channels are better. Can you stream Portswigger stuff? I'm guessing so. There, banned. No, wait, I didn't want to do that. Should we do cryptography? I feel like I'm gonna keep skipping over it until my thing is up. My, voucher. Alright, I'm starting to lose concentration. I can feel it. It's like draining out of my body. Where were we? So we finished that whole module. Wait, why is this not complete? Shales. I can say it all I want now. Shales. Shales. File. File. Alright, so yeah, finish that module. Another module down. Now we go to defensive security. I already did that one, so let's do SOC fundamentals. Learn about the SOC team and their processes. I could redeem another word ban. That's true. Do you have enough points? Do it, I dare you. Get me swole. You gotta do it at like the beginning of stream though, because then you're not really getting your money's worth, you know? Oh, there we go. I'm not on a free account, I'm on a VIP. Bishop Polo, welcome in. Yeah, I will save it for another stream. All right, Pure Cypher, what do you want? What do you want me to avoid? What's the word? Pick carefully. If I'm not going to make you suffer, I want my money's worth. If I'm going to make you suffer, I want my money's worth, yeah. Oh, he's giving you the honors, Ox Ryan. OX Ryan. I'll say your name right. I'll be respectful. Betty Snacks! Alright, that's the last Betty Snacks of the stream. Let's go. Betty Snacks! Betty Snacks! Betty! Look what I got! She's coming running. She's excited! Yeah! Get ready, Betty. Come here. You know the deal. Ow, ow, ow. Nope, you have to behave. I know you're in a mood, but you still have to behave. Oh, don't do that. No, Betty. Oh, she cheated. She got the last one. She cheated. Her evil laugh made me want to choose violence. You can just throw them at her. I don't know if she... Actually, she would probably prefer that. Actually, what I should do at some point... She has these, like, I have these really cute little, like, game mats for her. This one is just like a... It's like ladybugs on a leaf. And she has to, like, work to get them out. She thinks that I'm giving her a bunch of snacks now, but... And then this one's a sushi bento box, and it's a puzzle. Anyways, if I could figure out a way to get the camera to, like, show that scenario, that would be better, but I haven't figured that out. At some point, if I make it big, I want to do, like, a Betty cam. Like a camera just for Betty. I guess I don't know. I can probably figure out a way to do it at some point. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. I don't know what's going on with my hair today. It's just like stringy and weird looking. I put this like weird treatment. Anyways, you guys don't care about that. Never mind. Bye, Betty. There's no more treats. Heart green! She didn't cheat, she exploited the system. Yeah, she's a hacker kitty. That's my good hacker kitty. Wait, what is the word? Happy Saturday to you too, Frozen Fusion. Oh, your cat heard the bag, is now looking around. Oh, sorry. I'm doing really good. It's been a really fun stream. Yeah, you came. So I'm happy that you're here. How are you? How's your Saturday? How's your weekend? The word is I? Is that the word? It hasn't started yet because I'm trying to establish what the word is. Wow. 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 I thought you were trying to not kill me, just to torture me a little bit. What? You shouldn't have evil left. You guys are all on Team Betty and I support that, but I feel like it's becoming Team Anti-Sly. Somehow, even though I'm still on Team Betty, also. I don't know how this is happening. It brought on my sadism, okay. Trap sprung. Did I already say it? I already said it like 30 times, didn't I? Oh my god, I totally... Okay, alright, I'll do one. I'll do one. As keeper of Betty, your presence is required. Oh man, my thing went black. Got logged out. All right, here goes. Oh my god, I said it. How am I can't do it. Okay, I need a replacement word. How many times have I said it? Ah! Can't stop saying it. Help! Help! Okay. Nervous. This is gonna hurt. I already said it. Ah! Whew. All right, this is impossible. I can do this. Oh! Ah! Ah! Help! Help! All right. Watch out, Betty. Move! Right in the way. Okay. Got this. Alright. We got this. We can do this if we just say we instead of that letter. We can do this. Team effort, right? That's my mentality. Okay. Three back-to-back, that was rough. Oh my god. Come on. We barely said it. We are the world, we are the children. It's amazing that you can see a buffering logo in someone's facial expressions. We appreciate you following Prezelot by Prezelot. All right, give us a second to recover, and then we will do it again. The beach ball is spinning, yes. We are the Borg. Ooh, I don't know. We don't think we can do this, okay? We will do another one in a minute. We, us. That's how we get through this. You see? We. Just be glad it's not squats. You can get by without working arms. When you blow your legs out, everything is hell.
What's the point if I can't give enough? Are you happy?
Okay, we're dying. Whew. Sly hit funny bones. Yeah. Oh yeah. Third person. Okay. Hi DJ. Retro TV. Welcome back. We have a word ban right now. That's why that doesn't count. I am doesn't count. Does that count? We don't know. Oh my god. Okay. Water. One time Sly did a what's it called? What are those people called? They do the thing where they go to the gym and they do the, it's like a trendy thing. CrossFit. One time Sly followed a friend to a CrossFit class, and that was the only CrossFit class Sly ever took because it kicked Sly's ass. And Sly looked like a damn fool. Now I'm just going to look like very, very, very slow in the head because I have Sly needs to stop talking and start studying. At least someone's loving it. Technology has made our lives more efficient, but with the efficiency comes more responsibility. Modern day fears have come a long way from the exploitation of physical assets. It is motivation, that's true. C developer. Whew. She's going to pass out, then we won't get a stream. Hi, yo handler. The critical data called secrets are no longer stored in physical files. Organizations carry tons of confidential data in their network and systems. Any unauthorized disruption, loss, or modification to this data may cause them a huge damage. Threat actors discover and exploit new vulnerabilities in these networks and systems daily, becoming a major concern in cybersecurity. Traditional security practices may not be able to prevent many of these threats. Dedicating a whole team to managing your organization's security is important. A SOC, Security Operations Center, is a dedicated facility operated by a specialized security team. This team aims to continuously monitor an organization's network and resources and identify suspicious activities to prevent damage. This team works 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whew. This room will delve into the key concepts of SOC, one of the most important fields in defensive security. Building a baseline for SOC is one of the learning objectives. Building a baseline for SOC, detection and response in SOC, the role of people, processes, and technology, and practical exercise. Well, we've gotten plenty of that today. What does the term broken link on Hackbox Academy module, I'm blaming you, get it fixed? Like how they introduce her to SOC and knock and all that, and in most organizations it's one guy in a broom closet. All right, we're joining the room, submitting. What happened? DM, wait, never mind, fuck me. I'm stupid. Well, you're not the only one. King440, you got a cat? Yes. Wait. Oh, you can't see her. She's like right here. I don't know why. Ah! God! You have to redeem points for that, King. Okay. The main focus of the SOC team is to keep detection and response intact. The SOC team Oh no, C developer. Oh no. Oh no. This my babe. This my babe. Ow! Alright, she doesn't like it, so just going down. She's in a mood today. Oh, I forgot. Oops. Oh! We're gonna focus so that it stops happening. My cat is currently using me like a self-heated body pillow. I wish he would go lay down. Ah! I read it! Oh my god! The SOC team has some resources available in the form of security solutions that help them achieve this. These solutions integrate the whole company's network and all the systems to monitor them from one centralized location. Continuous monitoring is required to detect and respond to any security incident. The front is not covered? What? What did we miss? Coder, yes. You guessed correctly. Brian, tell them what you did. Okay, detection of detect vulnerabilities. A vulnerability is a weakness that an attacker can exploit to carry out things beyond their permission level. A vulnerability might be discovered in any device's software, operating system, and programs, such as a server or a computer. For instance, the SOC might discover a set of Microsoft Windows computers that must be patched against a specific published vulnerability. Strictly speaking, vulnerabilities are not necessarily the SOC's responsibility. However, unfixed vulnerabilities affect the security level of the entire company. I guess. Oh! Every time! Sly is going to be in the best shape of her life. Now she's hot. Ugh. Detect unauthorized activity. Consider the case where an attacker discovered the username and password of one of the employees and use them to log into the computer system, the company system. It is crucial to detect this kind of unauthorized activity quickly before it causes any damage. Many clues, such as geographic location, can help us detect this. Detect policy violations. A security policy is a set of rules and procedures created to help protect a company against security threats and ensure compliance. What is considered a violation would vary from company to company. Examples include downloading pirated media files and sending confidential company files insecurely. Detect. Whew. Detect intrusions. Intrusions refer to unauthorized access to systems and networks. One scenario would be an attacker successfully exploiting our web application. Another would be a user visiting a malicious site and getting their computer infected. This falls under this. Come on. Support with the incident response. Poop maker? Poop maker? Why is one of the tags only feet? Because we have to be very careful about how we talk right now because of the word ban. So maybe chat can answer your question so I don't. Oh, I knew it! God! That's 2, isn't it? Oh. Good thing Sly played soccer. Betty, get out of the way. You're in the way. Move. I'm so sorry. Oh, saved. Almost, almost. I'm is okay. Okay. Response. A support with the incident response. Once an incident is detected, certain steps are taken to respond to it. This response includes minimizing its impact and performing the root cause analysis of the incident. The SOC team also helps the incident response team carry out these steps. There are 3 pillars of SOC. With all these pillars, SOC team becomes mature and efficiently detects and responds to different incidents. These pillars are people, process, and technology. People, process, technology. What up, poop maker? Sly just wanted to say poop maker again. People, process, and technology coexist in a SOC environment. A team of professional individuals working on a state-of-the-art security tools in the presence of proper processes is what makes a mature SOC environment. In the upcoming tasks, we will discuss each of these pillars individually and examine how they are important parts of SOC. The SOC team discovers an unauthorized user is trying to log into an account. What capability of SOC is this? What capability? God. What does it mean? Oh, detection response? Detection. What are the 3 pillars of a SOC? People. Process. What is it? Process. Technology. Guess something is pushing them up. That is what she's doing. You're right, Crash Systems. Whew. Regardless of the evolution of automating the majority of security tasks, the people in a SOC will always be important. A security solution can generate numerous red flags in the SOC environment, which can cause huge noise. A security solution can generate numerous red flags in a SOC environment, which can cause huge noise? Huh? Imagine you are part of a fire brigade team and have centralized software where all the city's fire alarms are integrated. Suppose you get many fire notifications at once, all for different places. When you get into those locations, your team finds out most of those were only triggered by excessive smoke from cooking. Eventually, all the efforts will be a waste of time and resources. In a SOC with security solutions in place without human intervention, you'll end up focusing on more irrelevant issues. What? There are always the people who help the security solution to identify truly harmful activities and enable a prompt response. The people are known as the SOC team. The team has the following roles and responsibilities: the CISO, the SOC manager, and then you have the SOC analyst, level 1, 2, and 3, the security engineer, and then the detection engineer. All right, SOC analyst level 1. Step 1 of this whole section is to assume the company you're working at is Google, Facebook, Netflix, Amazon, etc. Okay. SOC analyst level 1. Anything detected by the security solution would pass through these analysts first. These are the first responders to any detection. SOC level 1 analysts perform basic alert triage to determine if a specific detection is harmful. They also report these detections through proper channels. At level 2, while level 1 does the first level analysis, some detections may require deeper investigation. Level 2 analysts help them dive deeper into the investigations and correlate the data from multiple data sources to perform a proper analysis. Level 3 analysts are experienced professionals who proactively look for any threat indicators and support the incident response activities. The critical severity detection reported at level 1 and 2 reported by level 1 and 2 analysts are often security incidents that need detailed responses, including containment, eradication, and recovery. This is where level 3 analyst experience comes in handy. The security engineer. All analysts work on security solutions. These solutions need deployment and configuration. Security engineers deploy and configure these security solutions to ensure their smooth operation. Then you have the detection engineer. Security rules are the logic built behind security solutions to detect harmful activities. Level 2 and 3 analysts often create these rules, while the SOC team can sometimes also utilize the detection engineer role independently for this responsibility. SOC manager. The SOC manager manages the processes. The SOC team follows and provides support. The SOC manager also remains in contact with the organization's CISO, Chief Information Security Officer, to provide him with updates on the SOC team's current security posture and efforts. All right, alert, triage, and reporting. I really want there. Is there supposed to be a comma there? Oh no, alert, triage, and reporting. Oh, I said it! Damn it. Oh! You can't not think about it for like even a second. So it feels like her form is losing form. Because for most places, this is like one guy, probably through an ITSP consultancy, doing it remotely when someone calls them saying, should be weird. For example, a lot of noise can spawn if an admin account runs a GPO to add a new admin user account to local administrator across the entire estate. Okay. Alert triage and reporting is the responsibility of huh? Huh? Why no work? Which role in the SOC team allows you to work dedicatedly, is that a word? On establishing rules for alerting security solutions. Ah! We discussed the roles and responsibilities of different individuals working in the SOC team. Each role has its own processes, just as we saw the role of level 1 SOC analysts as the first responders to carry out alert triage and determine if it's harmful. Let's discuss some important processes involved in a SOC. The alert triage is the basis of the SOC team. The first response to an alert is to perform the triage. Triage is focused on analyzing the specific alert. This determines the severity of the alert and helps us prioritize it. The alert triage is all about answering the 5 W's. What are these 5 W's? Who, what, when, where, why? Wait a second. There is a very important thing I need to share with you now. Oh! She said it. She said it. Hi, Angel D. Just think of how well you're going to sleep after all this exercise. Yes. All right. Thanks for the follow, VoidZ0. You're gonna get a sneak preview of the movie tonight. Ready for it?
Answer these questions for yourself. Who, why, where, how would they take your mother, the cutest, and your father, my son?
Yes. Who, why, where, why?
No, wrong. Who, why, where, and how?
Wait a second. Who, why, what? What? What?
Wrong. Who, why, where, how?
Yes. Who, why, where, how?
That's it. You got it.
Wait. Oh, they didn't do the full clip. It keeps going, but oh well. Good enough. Dana Carvey, I know. Dana, I mean. Oh! You'll need to quit buying subs and start drinking if I'm going to watch Dana Carvey. Okay. Dana Carvey isn't that funny outside of this movie, in my opinion. But this movie is a classic, okay? To be honest, the category should probably be changed. This is more exercise than InfoSec. Following are some questions that need to be answered during the triage of an alert. Malware detected on host George PC. What? Okay. What? A malicious file was detected on one of the hosts inside the organization's network. When? The file was detected at 1320 on June 5th, 2024. The file was detected in the directory of the host, George PC. Who? The file was detected for the user George, and why? After the investigation, it was found that the file was downloaded by a pirated software selling website. The investigation with the user revealed that they downloaded a file as they wanted to use a software for free. Alright, reporting. The detected harmful alerts need to be escalated to a higher level analyst for a timely response and resolution. These alerts are escalated as tickets and assigned to the relevant people. The report should discuss all the 5 W's along with thorough analysis, and screenshots should be used as evidence of the activity. Incident response and forensics. Sometimes the reported detections point to highly malicious activities that are critical. In these scenarios, high-level teams initiate an incident response. The incident response process is discussed in detail in the incident response room. A few times, a detailed forensics activity also needs to be performed. What? What does it mean a few times? This forensics activity aims to determine the incident's root cause by analyzing the artifacts from a system or network. Having mutable states. Thank you for the follow, Black Love. This is nerdy CrossFit. Learn InfoSec to exercise like a weird brain body circuit. She likes it. Come on. Let it slide. She forgot to keep count that time. She thinks it was 10. At the end of the investigation, the SOC team found that John had attempted to steal systems data. Which W from the 5 W's does this answer? Ooh. The SOC team detected a large amount of data exfiltration. Which W from the 5 W's does this answer? Moving on. Having the right people and processes in place would never be enough without security solutions for detection and response. The technology portion of the SOC pillars refers to security solutions. These security solutions efficiently minimize... Alright, she needs a break for a second. Cheers. Thanks. She tries. She tries. Thank God she played soccer at one point. Next time she gets on stream, she's going to barely be able to move. Tomorrow. Yikes. It could actually work. Exercise increases O2 levels, increased O2 levels, better brain function with added dopamine and endorphin hit can lead to reinforcement learning. Ah, hacked. She's hacking the learning. That's what's really going on. She likes the way Camerex thinks. Biohacker. She has this thing. She got a DEF CON last year or the year before. That is like a biohacking thing that she's afraid to use. It's like a pre-made kit with, you can like inject I think it's RFID chip into your hand. Should I do it one day? I should do it for, oh! Should do it for stream one day. God. All right. Shh. In organizations, an organization's network consists of many devices and applications. As a security team individually detecting and responding to threats, in each device or application would require significant effort and resources. Security solutions centralize all the information of the devices or applications present in the network and automate the detection and response capabilities. Let's get a brief understanding of some of these security solutions. SIEM, or SIEM. Security Information and Event Manager, SIEM, is a popular tool used in almost every SOC environment. This tool collects logs from various network devices referred to as log sources. Detection rules are configured in the SIEM solution, which contains logic to identify suspicious activity. The SIEM solution provides us with the detection detections after correlating them with multiple log sources and alerts us in case of a match with any of the rules. Modern SIEM solutions surpass this rule-based detection analysis, providing us with user behavior analytics and threat intelligence capability. Machine learning algorithms support this to enhance the detection capabilities. Okay, so that's what a SIEM is. Note, the SIEM solution only provides the detection capabilities in a SOC environment. The EDR endpoint detection and response provides the SOC team with detailed real-time and historical visibility of the device's activities. It operates on the endpoint level and can carry out automated responses. EDR has extensive detection capabilities for endpoints, allowing you to investigate them in detail and respond with a few clicks. Lastly, firewall. A firewall functions purely for network security and acts as a barrier between your internal and external networks, such as the internet. It monitors incoming and outgoing network traffic and filters any unauthorized traffic. The firewall also has some detection rules deployed which help us identify and block suspicious traffic before it reaches the internal network. Thank you for the follow, Eric. Where was I? The firewall also has some detection rules deployed which help us identify and block suspicious traffic before it reaches the internal network. Several other security solutions play unique roles in a SOC environment, such as antivirus, EPP, IDS, IPS, XDR, and SOAR, and more. The decision on what technology to deploy in the SOC comes after careful consideration to the threat surface and available resources in the organization. Yeah, aka money. Which security solution monitors the incoming and outgoing traffic of the network? Firewall. Do SIEM solutions primarily focus on detecting and alerting about security incidences? Yay, yes. Oops. Yay. Alright, this is too easy. This is just reading. Oh, are we gonna have an exercise? Hell yeah. Oh, I did say it. Oh, that's another one. She can't escape it. You will rue the day, Ryan. Rue the day. Wait, today is that day. Somehow she has to make you rue the day. I don't know. Oh, I said it again. 16 and counting. What up, Crash? Chair is best streamer. Come on. We will single-handedly fund Sly education with nothing but gifted subs. That's right. You've evolved. You're evolving into an evil human being. Alright. I'm not. Oh! Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. This practical exercise uses people, processes, and technology and gives you a practical walkthrough of the role of level 1 analyst in the SOC team. Let's go. Click the view site button to display the lab on the right side of your screen. Alright, so we're gonna make this full screen. You are the level 1 analyst of your organization's SOC team. You receive an alert that a port scanning activity has been observed on one of the hosts in the network. You have access to the SIEM solution where you can see all of the associated logs for this alert. You are tasked to view the logs individually and answer the questions the 5 W's given below. Okay. The vulnerability assessment team notified the SOC team that they were running a port scan activity inside the network from the host 10.0.0.8. Okay, so we can ignore anything coming from 10.0.0.8. Click the acknowledge. Wait, what? Okay. Why is it not filtering? Oh, this is broken. What activity triggered the alert? Use AI to do this? Huh? In all honesty, she's gotta be somewhat of a masochist to keep doing it. Little bit. Sly grew up Catholic, so that would explain it. Sly needs to stop saying personal tidbits. Yay. Hi, BB Theo. Sly almost said it. Sly doesn't know what's happening. It says to click. Oh. When? Sly's gonna move on to when. Sly's afraid to even talk anymore. Sly confused. Following events are only associated to the alert under investigation. Okay. Reason for the activity intended malicious. Intended? Additional investigation notes. Has any response been sent back to the port scanner IP? Yay or nay? Nay? Back. I don't. Oh! Ah! Sly, come on, man. Huh? This one is broken. Bring us another streamer. Okay, so we're been for Sly. 15 minutes no talking for me. Is that your punishment for your word ban? Have decided to embrace evil. Sly thinks that she's been streaming so long, the playlist is repeating itself. E. Additional investigation notes. Has any response been sent back to the? Where is that? Additional investigation note. Oh, that's not there yet. Okay, so. Ooh. How do we know? How can we tell if a response has been sent back to the port scanner IP? Oh, I see it. Yeah, okay. Because after that... Oh! Eventually she's going to squat, just topple over. Nah. Because I'm not top heavy, you see. I have... Oh! She's got thick thighs. To keep her grounded. Damn it. Damn it. 200? Probably not that many, but a lot. Sly lost track as well. Alright, what is the flag found after closing the alert? Sly can't even spell yay. What is the flag? Something port? Open. Where? You don't get as many points as you did a couple hours ago? Huh? What do you mean? Ooh. Yeesh. $20 times is 100. You've at least done that. I wouldn't be surprised if it was up around 200. Really? Oh. You might be right. But why? As mentioned in the task, the vulnerability assessment team notified the SOC team that they were running a port scan activity inside the network from the host. Okay, I get it. Oh! Sly's not getting any better at this. I think she's getting worse. Drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. It is hot. What? Where's the flag? Uh-huh. Oh, thanks, Pebble, by the way. Okay. Boom! Another one bites the dust. Should we do another one? We have more workouts to do. What can Sly switch to? Push-ups, squats, and then I don't know. Oh! Uh-huh. Yeah, right, Theo. It's so funny. I'm laughing so hard. Feel like we need to send welfare check to her tomorrow to make sure she's not dead. Please, please do. Yeah, nothing gets past this one, Theo. Okay. Okay, digital forensics fundamentals. All right, Camerex. She going to get so red people will be coming in here wondering if it's Natty or Juice. She'll just be like, InfoSec. Joining the room. Okay. Forensics is the application of methods and procedures to investigate and solve crimes. The branch of forensics that investigates cyber crimes is known as digital forensics. Sly's realizing Sly talks about Sly too much, and that's why she's failing this word ban. You apply in forensic science, which is police administration. Hi, Unos? Forensics, I already read that. Oh, I'm starting to lose steam. Un momento, por favor. Yo, take break. All Sly did was walk around, which was not the best break, but I don't know. Oh! Shh. Sly will make up for that one. Yo does not count. Yo does not count. For instance, cyber warfare, like electronic warfare may involve military police to verify forensic evidence and electronic warfare unit to deal with support, protection, or attack. That's hot. Forgot to sub the chair. Mwahaha. Sly beat you. You might feel bad if you weren't evil. That's active duty? Okay. Fine. Fine. Sly would like you guys to know that Sly's legs burn. Okay? Get low from the windows to the wall, to the wall. It's something. Gosh, these motherfuckers. Sweat drip down my balls. Wait, Sly said that backwards. Oops, she fucked it up. Thanks for the follow, Eric McWinner. Eric McWiener. No, winner. Wiener, wiener, chicken diener. Thanks, C developer. All right, the branch of forensics that investigates cybercrimes is known as digital forensics. Cybercrime is any criminal activity conducted on or using a digital device. Several tools and techniques are used to investigate digital devices thoroughly after a crime to find and analyze evidence for necessary legal action. Digital devices have solved many of our problems. Communication all around the globe is just a matter of a text or a call. Due to the vast usage of digital devices, besides making life easier, an increase in digital crimes, cybercrimes, has also been observed. A variety of crimes are committed using digital devices. Consider an example where law enforcement agencies raid a bank robber's place with proper search warrants. Some digital devices, including a laptop, mobile phone, hard drive, and a USB, were found in the robber's home. The law enforcement agency handed over the case to the digital forensics team. The team collected evidence securely and conducted a thorough investigation inside the forensics lab equipped with forensics tools. The following evidence was found on the digital devices: a digital map of the bank of the bank was found on the suspect's laptop, which they kept for planning the robbery. A document with the bank's entrance and escape routes was found on the suspect's hard drive. A document on the hard drive that listed all the bank's physical security controls. The suspect devised plans to bypass the security measures. Some media files, including photos and videos of suspects' previous robberies, were inside the suspect's laptop. Circumstantial. Feral alias! Oh my god! That's my first 4-monther! Hey! Hell yeah! Sly had to think about if she said the word. Yeah, thank you. Some forensic are detectives for fact-finding tools. Sly wants to be in forensics, she thinks. But Sly hasn't really done any forensics, so Sly doesn't really know. Pee Wee Herman voice. This is my subscription voice. Did you find it sexy? Sorry. After conducting a thorough investigation of the suspect's mobile phone, some illegal chat groups and call records related to the bank robbery were also found. What is an illegal chat group? And call records, huh? Can a chat group be illegal? What? I applied to... Oh! C developer, you got me. Come on, man. You applied to cybercrime specialist with the state police. You were one of 3 interviews and you ultimately turned it down. Why? Why would you do... Why? Not enough money? Not nice. Mean. Mean. I mean, oh, there's 2. No, it's nice because it was a nice opportunity. Sly knew what you were talking about. Sly was just being silly. What he did may be mean, or the other party, but that would divert from the opportunity level. Police administration means that you are in charge. Yeah. Sly was just being silly. I promise. That's badass. Wait, who said that? C developer, yeah. C developer, that is pretty badass. Illegal chat is based on participants and content. Oh, okay, I see. It's only illegal if you get caught. Yeah. With how much surveillance there is? Yeah, I bet. Oh! Sly needs a break. Sly needs a break. Sly needs a cool down. All this evidence helped law enforcement in the legal... Stream just ends. Oh no. You didn't win! You will not defeat me! Fine, do it. No, no, I refuse. Sly refuses. Ugh. All this evidence helped law enforcement in the legal proceedings of the case. The only problem with doing forensics is like, are there jobs outside of the police department in forensics? Because Sly does not want to be a cop. There are, okay. See, Sly would be interested in that. Forensics is a big umbrella. Sly doesn't know that much about forensics, but it seems interesting. Data recovery for companies, okay. Is SOC considered forensics? I didn't even know that. Oh my God! Okay, you broke me. You broke me. You broke me. You broke me. Fine. Fine. Sly needs to cool down. For sure. Because Sly's not willing to sweat that much on stream. SOC would be your entry to forensics. Okay. Digital forensic incident response? Okay. For instance, I apply. Oh! Sly gives up. You apply in law school with Hague Academy, which works with the International Court of Justice in The Hague, and they offered you a job as an assistant systems analyst for their internal communication, but it was not selected except they offer you to join them after 4 years uni or a law degree. Are you a badass? How many badasses are in my chat? Jesus. How does one be more like that? You think it's okay if I'm quoting someone? Okay, fair. Sly likes that rule. You're a flat ass. You're a good ass. Nice. Okay. If you think one and one can work together, it depends. Thank you for the follow, Navi799. Oh man, I feel like I really need to check on my... Oh, yep, I was right. My bangs are a mess. I don't know, they won't cooperate. I'm starting to think it's movie time, just about movie time. Why do I look so pale? I mean, I am... Oh my god, I totally gave up. I give up, okay? I give up. I've done too many squats. You win. You officially win. I can't do it anymore. I really can't. It's too hard. I feel like, you know, just not a smart person. We're gonna put some mood lighting on. Because this lighting is horrible. You have defeated Sly, congratulations. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. While it lasts. Wait, I want to change the color. Should I make myself blue? Ooh, yeah, now we're in hacker mode. There we go. No, don't do that. Yeah, hacker mode. There we go. Your life is forever improved thanks to your sacrifice. You're welcome. Now she looks goth. Hell yeah. I am goth. So goth. Putting this on my resume. Defeated streamer via word ban. Like, seriously, my legs are sore. They're burning. You perform the penalties magnificently. Thank you. I love the encouragement, C developer. They don't lag anymore. Exactly. Victims of Ryan. Sly. Check. Oh, now I have to figure out how to get Ryan back. Pure Cypher, really? This is your fault, actually. I will remember. Probably not, actually, but you know. Which team was handed the case by law enforcement? What? Digital forensics, right? Boom. Okay, the digital forensics team. I think it's time for me to find somebody to raid. I changed my mind. There's no way. I started this room, but not very much, so it's fine. We're not in the thick of it. Does anybody have any suggestions for a raid? Is anybody streaming on InfoSec? Oh, BlazeBits is on. Should we go to BlazeBits or somewhere else? Because we do BlazeBits a lot. Ooh, I hate hearing my own voice. We could do Zetashaw or BlazeBits or somebody else that anybody else chooses. Second type of ultimate defeat. I don't know what that means. What's up? Too crazy. You are so late. Too crazy. You missed it. This freaking stream was nuts. Hi, Big D. Big D in the house. Y'all came a little late because I'm trying to find somebody to raid, but nobody's giving me any suggestions. Zed's pretty cool. All right, let's go to Zed then, because nobody else is saying anything. You had no, maybe partial part in it. He is the first streamer you watched, the reason why I started programming again. Oh, cool. All right, well then let's go there. Y'all, okay, as much as that was torture, it was fun. So seriously, thank you all so much for like everything. Even people that were just watching. But particularly Ryan, I hate that I have to thank you after all of this. But Ryan and Crash Systems, thank you so much for the subs. Ryan, no, seriously, actually, you're awesome. And I'm gonna be super fit because of you, so thank you. Thanks for the follows, thanks for the chats, thanks for everything. Oh, one last thing before you go. Yes, much love, Farrell. Thank you also for the subscription. I think, is that it on the subscriptions? I don't hope I didn't miss anybody. There is my Discord. I'm gonna be watching, Master of Disguise in a little bit in there if you want to join. Drink some water. Yeah, I definitely need to drink some water. All right, get ready. You will verify. My success is built on a sea of corpses. I have a whole 6-hour video to watch. Ooh, damn. 6 hours, that's a lot. All right, bye-bye. See you all. I'm gonna be gaming tomorrow. I'm actually, sorry, I forgot to say this. I still have time. Tomorrow I'm doing a special stream. I'm doing gaming with Don't Starve, but I'm also having a friend, a fellow hacker friend, as a guest. I think, as long as they show up. And it's gonna be, I'm not gonna say who it is. You probably don't know who it is. They're not famous or anything, but they're super, super smart. And I'm gonna pick their brain a little bit while we're hacking. I mean, while we're playing games. So it'll be fun. But yeah. 10 minutes of guitar routine then? Oh, that's not my chat. I was like, what? All right, bye y'all. Mwah.
Ooh, if you don't know how to play violin, ooh, it's awful. It's very bad. Hey, Cyborg. Hey, thanks for the raid. I think it's the second time you raided me. I need to find a way to raid you back. Raid. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream, Cyborg? What were you doing? To see what Cyborg was up to. Oh, we got the ads. Ah, doing a SQLMap. Nice. And cybersecurity. Awesome. Awesome. Doing a cybersecurity 101 path on TryHackMe. Oh, cool. Cool. I've never seen that. Is that a website that lets you do like learn hacking by actually hacking stuff? Nice. Okay. Would you give it a recommendation? Like, should I? Yeah, we'll just tell people about it. You like it? Helium air. No, not violin though, but yeah, violin. I'm a shoddy guitar player extraordinary in my own right. I'm better at making guitars than I am at playing them. Yeah, TryHackMe is great, but also Hack the Box. Maybe a bit bigger. Okay, let's see. Hack the Box. For those of you interested in computer security, got some recommendations from